Test, test. Hello, hello. Let's see, let's see. Hey, Murphy. Hey, Vivian. We are alive indeed. How are your evenings going? How did your day go? Evening, Raven. Good to see you. Let's see. Do you think today you could play egg music? Are we talking like Celeste soundtrack or something else? Don't know what I'm talking about as per usual? Eh? Let's see. You do tend to know what you're talking about most of the time. Or at least what you're doing. There we go. Let's see. A couple of things to do before a violin, and then, yeah. Kitties being chaos, gremlins. As always. Alright, let's see, let's see. Stepped away for a minute and suddenly we're live? That is how it tends to go, isn't it? You think you're okay, and then poof, suddenly everything's live. I'm on interface, you can do it. Okay, there we go. Oh no. Let's see. Okay. It's all good. Cue song list. Hello, hello, Maple. Good to see you. Let's see, what do we have on the requests so far? Kimi wo nosete? Okay. Kind of want to look at a free run at some point tonight. Let's just throw that in there for now. I don't really care where it goes, but yeah. Oh, no mascara tonight, huh? I just went like this and went, oh, that's surprisingly light. The castle do be sky, and and there's another castle that's walking. Let's see. What do I need to do? Do I have anything on the checklist left? Because I have this and making sure I don't flashbang myself. And I think that's pretty much it aside from the violin itself. Notifications are off, chairs up. Gotta remember that. Elections a shit show, huh? I'm just ignoring it at this point. I've done what I can. I figure I can be a little bastion of calm for people that are justifiably really, really anxious about it, but also, like, you know, it's outside of our direct sphere of influence. Like, if my work over the last however long hasn't changed much, the last few days aren't going to do too much, so. Did not know castles could walk or be on the skies. Well, according to Studio Ghibli, they can. Oh yeah, like I can't vote and people are getting pissed about it and like telling me I should anyway. That's called election fraud, or voter fraud, and that's I'm fairly sure that is a federal felony. Let's see. Let me check one last thing real quick. Let's see. Simple as that. Okay. Butterfly jig. So hello, Rave. Welcome to the stream. Did I post in my own Discord? I didn't post in my own Discord. Oops. All right. Twitch, I'm going to send you off on a 3-minute trip through ads, so we can get rid of the pre-rolls, and then while you're doing that, I'll be doing rosin and a couple of prep things. So see you in 3 minutes. Boing. Let's see. I need to get the tuning for the A. I got pre-rolled over there, so came here. I'm sorry. So the yeah, Twitch has better audio quality, but the ads are annoying. So it's like, which do you want to deal with? Could you try playing the Saphir sheet music today? Saphir. What was Saphir again? Just a smidge low. Meanwhile, YouTube has AV1 support. What's AV1? Saphir is one of the electrocution songs. Oh, okay. Hardware-based decompression, the latest video cards at a silly good quality, even at 6 megabit. Oh. Oh yeah. I think I have mine currently limited at about 5 megabits. But then 128 kilobit audio. Yeah, it's like, okay. Did that do that properly? Oh no. I didn't. Oh. I'm making sure. I think I have to send you back on 3 minutes of ads. I thought I clicked the 3 minutes of ads button and it didn't properly go through. So yeah. Sorry. Another 3-minute break for Twitch. I won't play anything, don't worry. Mistakes were made. Yeah, I forgot that I need to actually properly refresh the stream manager window in Twitch for things to work properly. Here I am safe from ads? Maybe, yeah. Pre-roll, not pre-rolls, the 3-minute thing is saying it's already gone through a minute of ads, so I guess you are? Maybe it's because you saw the pre-rolls that it's protecting you. As a note, if anybody isn't aware, Macon True's a variety streamer. She does various games, but I think most recently Dead by Daylight is has been her thing for the last few streams I've seen her. She's over on Twitch if you'd like to check her out. So much Dead by Daylight. Let's see. What do I need to do? I've already done the checklist. Stream notes. That's what I need to do. Today is the 3rd. There we go. We can throw that over in this window. I need to decrease the size of my chat window so that chat craves the content of DVD. Is it a fairly popular game? I've never taken to it, unfortunately, but I know I've seen quite a few streamers play it. I think the last, like, oh, I suppose Dead by Daylight is asymmetrical, right? Is it 4v1 or is it 3v1? Can't play horror games? Get Cannot play horror games? Get scared too easily? That's fair. Very, very much so. There's a big community for it. 4v1? That makes sense, yeah. That sort of online game when there's a good solid community playing it. It can be a lot of fun. Oof. Dead by Daylight is super popular, but I can't I can't really get into it. Yeah, that's sort of where I am. Not quite sure what it is about it. I can't articulate it. I mean, there's just some games like that for me. Or like playing with friends. I mean, playing games with friends is definitely a ton of fun for me, especially, you know, small groups, like 2 to 5 people, 2 to 4 usually, is, you know, one of my favorite favorite range for small group activities, including, like, you know, the string quartets, right, and string quintets. But sometimes there's just certain games that I don't know what it is about them. It's not so much that they're bad games, it's just I don't quite click with them. That's fair. I just liked it at first. The more I played with friends, the more it drew me in. That's fair. That's fair. And like getting to know the systems and the getting to see the fun parts of it. The closest to a horror game I played, like, is Darkest Dungeon. Ooh, Darkest Dungeon is, yeah. Darkest Dungeon is pretty dark. Hi, Alpha. Good to see you. Skill checks make me mad? What skill checks? Playing Amnesia the Bunker and been spooked. Yeah, that's Amnesia is a good proper horror. Dead by Daylight, there's time skill. Oh, the little like almost quick time events. All right, so we have Kimi wa Nosete. Let's do sample first as a warm up. Oh. I've been forgetting this the last few streams, it feels like. I'll get like partway through the stream and go, oh, right, that's the thing I need to do. Do you like me some spooky game? Haven't played a spooky game in quite a while, though. Yeah. It's, I think the last one I played at Vivian's recommendation was Fear? The very, very original. Still only partway through, but it's proving to be a good bit of fun. Oh, how to reset your connection? Welcome back. Fear is a good one? Yeah. Like, part of it is that you can't really fight back against the scary parts. Fear's quite good. It's got such a good shotgun. There is something to be said for a satisfying shotgun in FPS. Alright, so here's a sample from My Neighbor Totoro. This is the ending to Studio Ghibli's My Neighbor Totoro. Is everything working in terms of reverb? Was sample from My Neighbor Totoro. Thanks for the request, Maple. People hate when I play FPS games. After playing Fortnite for a week, I was running tournaments against people who were using cheats, and you should have heard the rage. Cheater tears. Always good, always good. Reverb's your middle name? Whoa, whoa. Careful, don't dox yourself, Vivian. I do hear the reverb. Good, good. Kimi wo nosete. So this is another Studio Ghibli piece. This is from Laputa Castle in the Sky, one of the two castles. In my head, I always get Laputa Castle in the Sky and Howl's Moving Castle slightly mixed up. Sometimes it's not completely mixed up, right? It's not like East and West where I'm getting them constantly mixed up, in two languages no less. But that's often enough that I do notice. Anyway, this is the ending theme from Laputa Castle in the Sky. was Kimio no Sete from Lapuita's Castle in the Sky. Sorry, Studio Ghibli's Lapuita Castle in the Sky. There we go. Thanks for that request, baby. Hi, Lady Bard. Welcome to the stream. A violist. Oh, what sort of repertoire do you play? Hear that, Mabel? I play some Fortnite with my kiddo. I was just cleaning house. Felt bad. A new Lady Bard? Yeah, I've never not cleaned house on FPS games. Other players are just too predictable. Interesting. I remember with, what is it? Guns the Duel. I tended to use, instead of like precision weapons that were fast travel, I tended to use the rocket launchers. So evidently I was better at slightly longer term prediction than super short term prediction plus aim. Mostly good at rhythm games. Let's see. Oh, I have this backwards. Alright, what do we have? What do we have? Oh yeah, Lady Bard. I play mostly soundtracks. If, let's see. Oh, Nightbot, the link that Nightbot put out is a, both my repertoire list and a place where you can request things, and then they go up here. And it's mostly, I won't say mostly games. It's mostly soundtracks. Part games, part anime, part movies. Unreal Tournament original with rocket launchers, so much fun. Yeah! I've heard a lot of people rave about Unreal Tournament, but I don't think I ever got to actually play. Schindler's List, Luis? I think Schindler's List is on the repertoire list, isn't it? Let's see. Schindler. Do I really not have Schindler's List on the request list? I don't. Let me put that in as sight reading. And also welcome to the stream, Luis. Let's see. Sight reading. Schindler's List. Luis. Oh, hi, how am I? Not too bad. It's, had to sleep way too much today, and, a little tired. Muscles are complaining, but on the whole, I mean, I figure once I'm able to get to stream, I've won, so. Let's see, Vivi, what was the request that, the sight reading one that you were requesting? Was it Saphir? Electrocutia, Arcutica, and that's Vivi. I don't remember where I put that sheet music, unfortunately. Let me put the sight reading request in. Alright, so Luis, Schindler's List will be the sight reading here. So we'll go through these pieces and then do Schindler's List. Quake 3 Arena was amazing. What years were the like Quake 1? Wait a minute, not Quake. Unreal Tournament and Quake 3 released? Thanks. Yeah, of course, Luis. Unreal's 1999? That sounds about right for my impressions. What are we doing? We're doing Butterfly Jig. Probably do Butterfly and Swallowtail. that was the butterfly jig and a swallowtail jig. Thanks for that request, Murphy. How do you play two notes at once? So, with one string, you can balance. Oops. You play by balancing it like this, right? And you're trying not to hit the other two strings, right? So you have to stay somewhere in here. But if you want two strings, you get this angle where it puts equal pressure on two strings and play like that. And so that basically means that you can't really do three strings at once, right? You can go like this when you're playing one note to go brah, but you can play one, you can play two, you can sort of play three, but not consistently. Is it difficult to do? Yeah, to some degree. It takes years of practice. Feels like it's less about difficulty, more just about patience. I'd like to be as be a bard as the ladies, but should I change my name to Bard Raven instead? No. I mean, it works, but also Dark Raven works too. Let's see. Right, Zoltrak. This is a piece from Soul no Freerun, which is a fairly recent anime series. A gaming night of some sort? Yeah. Nope. Let's see. All right. Also, if you want to use the what do you call it? It's the Discord server's voice channels for gaming together. That's definitely a possibility too. All right, here's Zoltrak from Soul no Freerun, composed by Evan Call. Kitties being chaos gremlins. Zoltrak from Sousal no Freeman. I missed. Let's see. If anyone's planning to turn into a snail, probably don't buy Lost Salt the week before. Is that I forgot. Is it the spiral horror? Or a reference to the spiral horror manga and now anime? Let's see. いつも何度でも. This is from Studio Ghibli Spirited Away. いつも何度でも is the ending theme, I believe. No, you're just talking about snails? Oh, okay. There is a horror anime where people turn into snails. Just in case you wanted to know. I was looking away. Was there a mention of Uzumaki? Yeah, that's the one. I forgot the author's name, but somebody mentioned turning into snails, and I'm like, ah? Ah, Haruka-san, こんばんは、こんばんは。あ、そういえば曇りコンに行く予定です。木曜はちょっと行って、金曜、土曜、日曜は一日中行くつもりです。まあエネルギーがあればですけどね。I love Ito Junji. There's a game called Clid the Snail? What? I don't know if I even want to ask. Alright, so here's いつも何度でも. Was いつも何度でも from Studio Ghibli Spirited Away. There's a country called France. Sometimes they eat snails. Yeah, there is that, isn't there? Oh, you have Uzumaki and Tomie on your bookshelf, MJ? At some point maybe it was the whole Uzumaki manga collection. I forgot why it ended up in my lap. But like, I'm really not one for horror. I glanced through it and then just went, okay, I know somebody that's going to like this. So it has a good home now, but it's not here. Let's see. Next one is Inner Light. Let's see. This is a piece from Star Trek The Next Generation. Season 5, episode 25? Am I getting that right? As always, if you like what you hear here, if you're on YouTube, click the little likey button. It tells YouTube that it's not a bad video, so you should recommend it to other people. Otherwise, tell your friends. Donate if you'd like. I also have my own custom arrangements for various pieces over on the Coffee for free. Includes stuff like the Chrono Trigger main theme, Ancient Stones from Skyrim, Big Blue from F-Zero, various pieces. So, alright, here is the Inner Light. You need pets? That was the Inner Light. Thank you for that request, Odex. As always, it's a pleasure to play that one. Let's see. God, so we're up to 144. 2 months to learn, what, 6 more pieces? want to take a look through the free run soundtrack and see if I can find another piece that's nice. Just come to think of it, there's also one piece that I really want to learn from Sword Art Online. It's like the next town or the first town or something like that. Right, let's see. Moongrains. Oops, that's too many O's. All right, I came across the inner light meme. I'll post it on Discord at some point. Does it require the context of having watched it to get its meaning? I'm gonna put this on 2 pages. There we go. Kind of requires context of the episode, but as long as you know it's one that makes people cry, then you're gonna... Ah, okay, that makes sense. Is one of them mustard? Wait, Tabasco Nakjino... No Askino? Yep, man egg. Is that basically just deviled eggs? Alright, let's see. So this is Moongrains from Plants vs. Zombies. Oh, city names are always the best, are you? her city names in, what was it, Civ? Was it Civ 6? Every playthrough is themed, right? How's Moongrains from Plants vs. Zombies by Laura Shigeru. Yep, Civ 6 indeed. Last time you named your cities after the fast food chains. I think an advanced version of that would be like naming various, using fast food chains of like various countries. I don't know if I want to try it. I just, wait a minute. My brain is still stuck on the fact that Jack in the Box is selling milk tea with boba. I think of that every time I think about fast food. I mean, so, like, boba milk tea on its own doesn't sound bad. I just don't know if I would trust Jack in the Box to get that right. Alright, we're looking at some sight reading. Let's see, let me boost the Fetty post real quick. Oh, sure, report back when I inevitably try it. I'm betting it won't be good. Oh, Elena, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. It's good to see you. Jill in the box. Make sure you have the poison control center number on the phone. Just on quick dial. Honestly, not a bad number to have on quick dial either way. But Jill needs her box. What's the box contain? It's not Pandora's, is it? Like if Pandora gives you something and it's in a box, don't trust it. Oh, let's see. Final Fantasy IX, the place I'll return to someday. Looking forward to that one. Let's see. So Schindler's List. Luis, are you still here? Then also Saphir. Where did I put the electrocution sheet music? It's not here. That's Transistor. Hey Vivi, did you send the? Can you possibly send the electrocution sheet music through Discord? All Pandora needs is hand Vivi a box and say there's eggs in it. Yeah, probably. Maple my pots are dirty, so I'm making squished potatoes and covering them in grilled mushrooms and yogurt sauce. Sounds pretty good. I'm usually not so big on yogurt sauce, but potatoes and mushrooms. Oh yeah, you said you were making a potato stroganoff earlier. Is there? Like, is there a large difference between potato stroganoff and beef stroganoff? It's not my birthday, where's my gifts? It's replacing noodles with potato. Oh, so you still have the beef and the same sauce, but with potato. That sounds pretty good. That's pretty good. All right, let's see. We're doing Schindler's List. Is Luis still here? I might, if they're not, I might put it off until they are. Wouldn't want them to like wait for like 20-30 minutes to get the request up and then suddenly not be here when I finally do play it. Let's scooch that up for the time being. Please I'll return to someday. Oh, I'm sorry I missed the response. Let's see, Final Fantasy 9. 9. There it is. Alright, so this is that's Vamala Flamenco. wait, what am I doing? That's 10. Do I not have the hard copy? Let's see. There it is. Wasn't Pandora's box a box given by the gods? Had a bunch of bad stuff in it. She opened it cause curiosity? Something like that. Not the sharpest when it comes to mythology. I do have a friend that I'd actually probably more than one friend. At least 2 friends I know that basically specialize in mythology. 小森君やった？ぜひ生で演奏を聞けたら嬉しいです。でもご無理なさらず。おそらく、そういえばはるかさんはイベントホールの方でほとんど過ごすのかな？Asking Miss Haruka if she's spending her time at KomoriCon, mostly in the vendor hall. Oh, clonk. Which next week, speaking of which, I probably won't, I might stream Tuesday, maybe Wednesday-ish. But Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, I'll be busy with KomoriCon, so probably no stream. I'll probably either stream early next week or make it up with early week streams the week following. Need to ask my sister if she's going to KomoriCon this year. So I wish I could like truly enjoy KomoriCon and just like, you know, play like 6 hours a day, that sort of thing. But I'll probably be there and slowly going through my repertoire, not playing outside and busking, but just inside, maybe with friends. Because at this point I just don't have the stamina. And yeah, this the place I'll return to someday. This is from Final Fantasy 9. the place I'll return to someday. Thanks for that request, Haruka. Actually, couldn't get a table. Application closed just 45 minutes after they opened. Gods. That's horrible. Just walk around the venue? Okay. I'll probably be... Usually I tend to spend my time in the seating by the main central entrance. But I can message you when I'm there. I think I need to... No, I've got a few more pieces worth of time on the Twitch pre-rolls. Oh! XHB Glue? Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Let's see. I want to play Ancient Stones. I probably want to play Ancient Stones. Let me put that in there for the time being. And also... oh, Vivian, the sheet music for Electrocutia, and like stuff here. Do you remember where it is? Because I don't have it in my usual sheet music folder. Meantime, here's Ancient Stones. For those that are wondering, this is one of my custom arrangements, and the sheet music looks like this. This PDF version, as well as an editable version, is all over on the Coffee for free, if you'd like to look into it. Also, if you want like a what do you call it? A version that's shifted into alto clef or bass clef, I'd be more than happy to do that. Maybe, oh, you sent it over? Wait, is it all image files? And not a PDF? Images and not PDF, sorry? Okay. I'll do what I can. Should probably actually use this account now, more now that we set it up. Oh. I think I was going off of the, yeah, it's, I was going off of the profile pic. And I didn't even realize the name was, different. Would you, do you prefer Alexia? Alexia? Okay, that works. I will try to remember. Alright, let's see. Here's Ancient Stones from Skyrim. This is for anybody that's played for more than an hour or two. This is probably a fairly familiar piece. Lexia? was Ancient Stones from Elder Scrolls V Skyrim, written by Jeremy Soule. I was about to say Howard Shore, but Howard Shore is Lord of the Rings. Humoresque. It's been a while since I've played that one. Hello, hello. Good to see you, Dave. How's your evening going? Morning? Oh, XHB Glue, thank you for the sub. Thank you, thank you. Maybe you just woke up? Let's see. Oh yeah, I need to change my goal to let's see. There we go. The goal was 225 followers yesterday. Thank you for your wonderful music. Of course, it's a pleasure. Glad you like it. And the requests don't cost anything, so whether you use the full web interface or whether you want to scroll below the stream window and just go into the little streamer song list widget, feel free to request any pieces that you'd like. Just woke up? It's an early day. Let's see. Looking for something. Ah, that's what it was. That, and then that. Yeah. Mousepad's gritty again. Things they don't tell you about having cats. Or at least having cats on a hardwood floor. With the carpet, I'm sure there's a little less issue with it. Just because their carpet's going to soak up a lot of it. But with hardwood, there's nothing there to get the dust and those small, fine particulates off of the cat paws. Let's see. This is a stuff here from Electrocutia. Oh. No, this is going to need actual practice probably. Yeah, there's at least 4 or 5 measures there that I definitely can't sight read. Most of it's not too bad. But if you remind me to practice that one. Let's see. Needs practice. About 4 measures. Oh. Sorry about the goddess voice. It's turned out good. Oh, are you talking about the potato stroganoff? What am I looking at? There we go. All right. Twitch, I'm going to send you to 3 minutes of ads real quick to get rid of the pre-rolls. If you're subbed, you won't have to see it, but it's just going to be chatting for the 3 minutes. I won't keep playing or anything like that, so don't worry about that. See you in 3 minutes. Let's see. So let's get rid of the sight reading one. Country Roads, Humoresque. Potato ganoff. Do I want to play the power? Yeah, I think I want to play the power. As much of a pain in the butt as it is to set up visually. And part of it is that I need to, I can't extend this shoulder too much. I forgot what the other muscle is called, but basically you have your spine, and then you have your scapula, your shoulder blade, shoulder blade, and it's this muscle that keeps this together. And that's been bugging me on the right side for the last day or two. It might just be like I've been sleeping on the shoulder weird. I tend to be a side sleeper. But every once in a while I do it wrong. Apologies for looking. Playing Breath of the Wild again? No. No apology if necessary. Nothing to apologize for. How wild is that breath? Oh dear. Oh! Oh, hello. Welcome back, Luis. Not sure why my messages weren't sending in YouTube chat. Yeah, it's kind of odd. But hello. Hello on Twitch. Let me throw the Schindler's List back up there then. There we go. And then we could get Schindler's List up here. Wait, sauce engine? So so is that what's coming out of the valve is sauce now? Can you imagine if Steam was just named Sauce instead? And like asking for sources, you know, asking for that sauce is just a sauce link, like Steam, just a storefront. All right, here is the theme from Schindler's List. I forgot who. Oh, this is John Williams, and originally performed by Itzhak Perlman, who is a very, very well known solo violinist. And he's actually, I think for the longest time, he would actually come on stage with crutches because he doesn't have use of his legs because of polio. And he was one of the very, very few violinists that's, well, still is one of the very few violinists, a few solo violinists that's allowed to sit and perform, right? Sitting is an orchestra thing. If you're performing, especially as a soloist, you stand up. That's just how it works, right? Like that you're not allowed to sit and be a soloist. With pieces like Beethoven's Ninth, you'll often see the vocalists, the four vocalists, have chairs, but when they're performing, they're standing up. It's just the Ninth, Beethoven's Ninth is rather long, so they also have the chair so that they don't wear themselves out. But yeah, it's gods nowadays. I think he has a little what do you call it? A little motor chair thing. It's still very much alive and playing, and actually one of the few famous violinists that I've actually gotten to see live. All right, so here's Schindler's List. Oh, Beethoven's Ninth is my favorite? Ooh. was Schindler's List. Gorgeous melody, thank you for playing it so beautifully. Of course! It practically plays itself. It's just one of those melodies. And sorry for the slight pause. I had I'd basically cut off 3 notes right at the bottom of the piece. Piece hurts quite badly, but still very beautiful. Yeah, it's Londonderry Air is kind of that similar sort of pain, but also beauty. Let me add that to the repertoire. So I thought we had already added this to the repertoire. 144 of maybe 145 even. John Williams. This grows and powers yet again. Schindler's List, main theme, John Williams. Oh, tons of requests now. Let's see. Sight reading, country roads, humoresque, the power, concerning hobbits. I'll actually put the power down here. Get play everybody's requests. All right, so country roads is from. This is a version from Studio Ghibli's Whisper of the Heart, and with instrumental, it's sort of similar to not barely similar to I think the version that most English-speaking people know. But especially with a vocalist, it feels much comfier, I think, this version. If you have a chance to actually watch Whisper of the Heart, I definitely recommend it. If for no other reason than just like this scene. Heck, I'm sure there's YouTube videos of it as well. I don't know if it's in if there's a YouTube video of the original Japanese version. The Japanese vocals definitely make it a lot comfier. 144. 144 is a good refresh rate. Ain't no 240 though. Yeah. It's 240 refresh rate monitors. The smoothness of the cursor as your mouse moves it. Yeah, it's smooth like good custard. Do you play in or with an orchestra? I don't anymore. Spent most of my childhood playing in anywhere between like 1 and 4 orchestras at the same time. And then some of my adult years playing both professional and amateur. But I think my mother vetoed the 4th orchestra. 3 was okay though. It's our town actually had started up an orchestra, which was really nice because our school district didn't have an orchestra. I actually play flute and sax and trumpet because they only had a band, right? But I played in the Tacoma Youth Symphony Orchestra. Also played in my town's orchestra, and then a church here and there. I'm not religious. In fact, I'm not so fond of religion in general, but my general philosophy is if people want music, I'll play them music. And so I ended up playing for church orchestras. I've definitely like Christmas, like 23rd, 24th, 25th. There are a lot of good memories of playing various like 3-hour performances. All 3 days. Then in Japan, it was the amateur orchestra full time, and then the professional orchestra stuff. It wasn't a like a full ongoing, like part of this symphony or whatever. It was more we would get word of various jobs through the grapevine, and most of the people there weren't so interested in them. But I was like, what? I get to play violin for money? Yes, yes, please. Um, and so I would take a lot of the professional jobs when they needed violinists. Oh my goodness. So you can play like long scales and Alberti basses and things like that. Long scale. I don't know what Alberti basses are, but like 3-octave scales. The etc. etc. Yeah, that's all 12, all 11, 12 3-octave major scales. Definitely did that as a teenager. Can I make some sheet music for it? Yeah, definitely. Let's see, in terms of skills, like, definitely not the level of university graduates. Definitely more like, the second, third year student, that level. But yeah. Let's see. Country roads, right. That's what I was thinking. Let's see. Anything more than 60 is decadent indulgence. Yes, yes. But there is the satisfaction and the feeling of seeing a cursor. Like, forget programs, forget games, right? Although having games be up in like the 144 to 240 range is God, it's gorgeous. But just feeling the mouse just smoothly glide over the screen. It's hard to go back to seeing my mouse at 60 FPS. Are you alright with klezmer? Yeah, definitely. I'm pretty much okay with any sort of genre. Especially because, like, I play soundtracks, right? So I'm pretty much exposed to everything. Also with music, my general philosophy has been, yeah, of course I'll take the job, especially if it's paying. And if I hate it, I can just not do it a second time, right? um, so, yeah. 24 is butter smooth. It's life changing. 120 is acceptable. It's what my display at home and at work can handle. Yeah, I mean, even 120 is. It feels so weird when you're used to 60 hertz. And then kicking it up to 240 is. Oh. Oh, it feels so weird. Let's see. How far into the stream are you? 1 hour and a half? Okay, good. Have 180 hertz be add up my 3 monitors. Okay, yeah. Let's play Country Roads before I go on another tangent. Oh yeah, I need to. Let's see. Oh, there are 2 basses. Pretty bass, kind of broken quarter arpeggiated accompaniment. Is it like the Bach Cello Suite number 1 Prelude? There's also a section in the Bach Violin Partita number 2, the last movement, the really, really long one. Yeah. Anyway, I just realized the refresh rate wasn't set up correctly, so it was only on 60. Wait, do you have a monitor that goes up higher? Let's see. Yeah, this is way better. Just the smoothness of the mouse is addicting. All right, so here's Country Roads from Whisper of the Heart. Oh, I've had reverb on my voice this whole time. Oops. Oh. Was Country Roads from Studio Ghibli's Whisper of the Heart. This is an arrangement done by Hisai Shijo, with the original done by John Denver. Subarashi. Thank you, Esteban. Subarashi is magnificent. So it's been a while since I've done translation, so the direct what do you call it? The one-to-one word equivalences are just totally shot. Whisper of the Heart is a beautiful English title, by the way. Yeah, it's so the title of Whisper of the Heart is in English it's Whisper of the Heart. In Japanese it's Mimi wo sumaseba. If you Mimi is like ear, but Mimi wo sumasu is actually to really quiet down and pay attention to the small sounds. And so it's kind of interesting because the Japanese title basically says, you know, um, if you hush and listen, and the English title is like Whisper of the Heart, so you'll hear the whisper of the heart. That said, I haven't seen it yet, so I don't know the context. I just know the linguistics behind the titles. Humoresque. Let's see. Does this need sheet music? Something like, if you listen carefully, yeah. It's not poetic, but great poetic translation. Yeah, it really is. It's like in translation, that's often, like, literal translations are more more useful in a lot of contexts. But and granted, there's some artistic license, right? Because even in daily life, the smaller sayings, right? Piece of cake is, you can't translate that as piece of cake. It doesn't work. But especially with titles like this, where you're taking a lot of liberty, but still getting that core idea across in an artistic way, it's really something that I not envy, respect, I suppose, to be able to take that artistic license and still get it really, really accurate, you know. Let's see. Right, humoresque. Right, this is a memory item. Sitting here like, wait, is there sheet music for this? What, is it? I don't remember sheet music for this. The reason I don't remember sheet music for this is because I completely memorized it 8 years ago. So here is Humoresque by Antonin Dvorak. That was humoresque. Thanks for that request, Haruka. Let's see. Concerning hobbits, gourmet race, meditation from Thais. Oh, didn't expect another classical piece quite so soon. Let's see. Hey, thank you. It's one of my very few, just few of my favorite classical pieces. It's fairly well known, isn't it? For violin, it's kind of standard repertoire. We learn kind of an easier version of it growing up. We tend to learn. So that one was. I think the version we learn is. Something like that, instead of definitely slightly different. There's a few years of experience between those two at least. I'm working on that in book 3 right now. Oh, hello. Good to see you, Ren. Is it? Am I right in saying that it starts on a D? Is it D, E, D, F sharp, G, or E, F sharp? My memory is very, very fuzzy. It's been, I think, about 2 decades since I played that version. It's been a while. Give me a sec, I'll grab my book. Let's see. Let's do Concerning Hobbits real quick. This is, of course, from Peter Jackson's Lord of the Rings, written by Howard Shore. And named after a certain chapter in... Was it The Hobbit that has Concerning Hobbits as the chapter title, or was the first chapter of Fellowship of the Ring? I want to say it was the first chapter of The Hobbit, I think. Anyway. was Concerning Hobbits. Thank you for that request, Dave Eiffel. I think I left my book at my teacher's house. Good thing it's on my tablet. Starts open D and is in D major. Let's see. Yeah. Lovely, bravo, Millie. Thank you. The version that I play is in, suppose it would be in G major. It was written as G flat major, which is five or six flats, and I just didn't want to deal with it. I wanted to deal with open strings, so I just shifted it up half a step, and it ends up being suppose if it's one, yeah. So if G is 1 sharp, then G flat is 6 flats. Ugh. So instead of the D, I end up with There we go. Never get the brain involved. The fingers know what they're doing, and the brain is just along for the ride. It's the brain. The only job of the brain is to allocate the proper amount of concentration to the fingers, and the fingers do the thing. If the brain gets involved in the micromanagement, it's all over. In G, it sounds brighter. Not that D is sad either. Yeah. And also D is much easier to start with, right? Like in G, I think, is it? In G major, it gives me room to do the various double and triple stops that the more advanced version has, but those are pain in the butt. I think before I played Humoresque, you probably noticed me going, okay, so just gonna. Just practicing that little portion just to get it right, because it's really similar to there's a part in Gusty Garden Galaxy as well where there's double stops way up here, and it's just every time it's like, okay, I just really want to check, make sure that's all dialed in, and then we can play the piece, right? Concerning Hobbits would probably be fun to figure out on guitar. Seems like there'd be some fun bends and slides. Yeah, definitely some slides. So like if you look to Celtic music for their ornamentation, that's definitely the sort of feeling that I go with for Concerning Hobbits. Yes, the shifting on D is pretty okay to pick up on. Oh yeah, Ren. So far, have you dealt with second and third position at all? All the people I play with who play guitar just do chords. Yeah, that's fairly common. A lot of guitarists just do accompaniment, especially whether it's for somebody else or whether it's for their own singing, right? They just chord. I think in terms of like actually playing whole complicated pieces with melody and stuff, solo classical guitarists tend to, I think, be the ones that reliably can do it. All right, let's see. Beast Gourmet Race. This is from Kirby Superstar. First and third formally. Second seems to come easier after learning third first. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. There was actually something that the way my teacher taught me is, so first position, you know, you just learn it. Oops. Right? Just stuff we're used to. If you go up, you bump your palm against here, and this is third. And if you're a little more spaced out like me and you bump, it's actually fourth. So depending on how large your hand is, how large your violin is, it can be third. Usually third is the really easy one to learn. Second, it takes a lot of practice. It's sort of this weird in-between one. It's really, really useful in orchestra work, I found out. Is like, I didn't use second position at all until I was 23. Like, literally played the violin for, by that point, 18 years. Well, -5, there's a hiatus there. It's like 13 years, right? And no use of second position whatsoever. Like, first, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, eighth, right? Like, all of these are super useful. But second, it wasn't until I really, so I was in Japan, right, doing the orchestra stuff, full-time amateur orchestra, part-time pro orchestra. And I started noticing that second position is really, really handy. And like, I hadn't come across, like, I hadn't realized this as a child playing various orchestral pieces, right? But as an adult, I was like, I sat there and just went, wait, if I just play this in second, this all just, it's easy. It's, why did nobody tell me this? Haven't had any trivia tonight. Oh, did you already do that? Oh, thank you, Ross. I don't know, this is a less trivia and more quirky game, music game I know about. Oh? Classical slaps? I thought that was jazz, slap bass. For some reason, the thought of playing Concerning Hobbits on a hurdy-gurdy just popped in my head. Yeah, that'd probably work. If you drone in D, I think, especially. There's this game on Switch called Gallmetal, which is part life sim, going to work, school, working out with friends, unlocking scenes. And half drum-based rhythm game? What? Let's see. Do they not usually tell you which position to play in when you take violin lessons? It depends. So with pieces that I was learning directly from my teacher, so all these would be solo pieces, we definitely went over what positions were right? Like, and not so much right as like, a lot of position stuff isn't just what's convenient or what makes it possible, but also what makes it sound good, right? Like when I play humoresque, right? We can go back to, or Concerning Hobbits, right? Or and they sound different, right? And same thing with the same notes played here. And down here. With what's its face? Oh, let's see, Godfather theme. There is, let's see, oh, there it is. G string, I could play it. But the character of the G string, especially on Sophie, really, really adds to the emotion of this piece. And so especially that last slide down as well, right? So stuff like that is what's really considered for fingering. With orchestra stuff, it's I mean, generally the concertmaster figures out the fingerings, and we just take it from them. In the amateur orchestra, we were a little more loose with it. Whatever worked for you, because we had various skill levels. But I don't know if I really asked my my teacher about orchestra music so much. And so I don't know if she was ever really involved in much of the fingering stuff or figuring out the fingerings for orchestral works. Anyways, sorry for the long, like, meandering answer, Ashgay. Ran, I play with my church once a month. They're pieces that I've naturally shifted to second without thinking, made them much smoother to play. Yeah! I think that's how I originally discovered it as well. Also, the Bach Partita number 2, Bach Violin Partita number 2, the Allemande, the very first movement. That's another one where second position just sort of fits naturally. It might be a little beyond your current skill level, but not by too much. It's the entry level for that piece is fairly low. It's Bach, so like the skill ceiling is really high, right? But at least the threshold where you can play all the notes is actually fairly low, and it's the first. It was sort of my rehab piece after my 4 or 5 year hiatus. But yeah, it might be interesting to take a look at and go over and just go, yeah, no, second position, yeah. Let's see. Learning when to play an open string, use fourth finger or shift also helps to learn color. Yeah, absolutely. I never knew that term when I played trumpet. Yeah, color. Timbre. Timbre. Looks like timbre. Pronounced timbre. I suppose on other instruments it's more like octave. Like the same note on different octaves has a different character. It's probably the easiest way to think about it. With string instruments, we have some overlap between the strings, and you can play the same note on different strings, different portions of the fingerboard, so you can actually see how it changes that color of the note. See, I think guitarists sometimes try to play higher on the neck, but on thicker strings to get a fuller sound. Yeah, exactly. That's very, very similar to how violinists do it as well. The warmer, sometimes smoother. On a violin especially, we get this, the E string has this sharpness to it, right? Most E strings tend to have this sharpness, but it also leads to a brilliance that that viola, cello, and bass can't get. It's really a double-edged sword, but you can have stuff down here, or you can have it up here. It's very much smoother, right? This is much more direct in your face, almost sharp, kind of stabby. Hi, Samuel. On my last call? No, not at all. Probably go for about 4 hours today. Probably have the time, just barely. Started learning 3 years ago as an adult. I'm absolutely hearing stuff like this from experienced players. Good, good, good. By the way, Ren, if you ever have any questions for violin stuff, I'd be more than happy to answer. Both in chat and also, I forget to say this, but I do have a Discord server as well, which is around here somewhere in my myriad tabs. There we go. So if you're a fan of Discord, this we talk about all sorts of stuff. Everything from music and games, which, you know, and anime, which would make sense for this channel, as well as more funny, goofy things. What were we talking about in general, chat? I think we were talking about deviled eggs and then angled eggs. Somebody posted cubed eggs, and I... cubed eggs. Why? In that case, can you teach me to play violin? Depends. Starting violinist, I wouldn't be comfortable teaching over what do you call it? Online, just because like it's much easier to like take a person's hand and go, no, wait a minute, take this finger, to just scoot it just a little this way. Yeah, there you go. Right, like once the basics are done, it's possible to teach online. But yeah, that's starting out. I much prefer in person. Age of Empires 2 main theme. Let's see. Well, between the B and E strings, the difference in timbre is very noticeable. Is that for guitar? Higher on the neck being closer to the bridge, lower being closer to that. Yes, thank you, MJ. Thank you. That's important context for people that don't know string instruments. So this is actually shifting down, because if you go, you can hear the pitch goes down, right? And up, shifting higher is up this way. Towards this is called the bridge. You can probably see why, right? This is usually called this is a scroll that can be the nut is here. It's a little triangular piece. I don't know if you can quite make it out, but it's this little gleam here. This is actually a separate piece from the rest of the fingerboard, because it takes a wear and tear just like the bridge does, and so it's a separate piece that can just be swapped out every however many years you need it. Sounds like violin or cello in the original. Interesting. So Age of Empires 2. Main theme? You know, at some point I should probably actually start playing music again. Feels like I've been on this tangent for 10-15 minutes at least. It's a fun tangent, but let's see. Doable. Yeah, that actually looks pretty darn fun. Yeah, okay. Age of Empires 2. Let me just fully type this. 2 main theme. This is from Samuel? Yeah, Samuel. There we go. Wait, what are the violin strings tuned to again? From the bottom to top, G, D, A, E. G, D, A, E. They're a fifth apart. So if you have the circle of fifths, just start at G. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. It's also a really easy way to same as ukulele, by the way. But it's an easy way to cheat the circle of fifths is just to use my strings. You know, if I want to figure out, like, this is A. down here. And so if I want to figure out going up the circle of fifths from A is just the same fingering, this first finger on all four strings. So it's like A, E, B, F sharp. It's fifths. I thought it was fourths like guitar. No, fifths. Let's see. MJ, I must switch to lyric mode and fall asleep soonish. Okay, MJ. Work morning tomorrow? Yeah, I hope you get good rest, sweet dreams when you get there. I thought that I meant difference in tone between the A and E strings. Yeah, absolutely. That E string is, it's a double-edged sword. I really wish it wasn't so stabby. I want more of the direct richness of the cello's highest string, their A string. But MJ, yeah, gotta go back to the grind tomorrow. All right, so what do we have in terms of? Okay, let's finally give Kirby his due here. This is the gourmet race from Kirby Superstar. Is Murphy going to bed too? Oh no. Okay. We're all just wishing MJ a good night. Okay. The gourmet race from Kirby Superstar. Let me send Twitch off on a 3-minute ad break real quick to take care of pre-rolls. I won't play anything, don't worry. Just be chatting. Kirby, he's my go-to in Smash. He's a good one. It's from he was in there in the original too, right? Ren, are you familiar with La Quinquantaine? I don't think so. What is it? Let's see. Quinquantaine. He's in 64? Oh. Jean-Gabriel Marie. What though. Is it a classical piece? Probably. Probably classical. It's originally a cello piece. The violin version was the piece I played for my first recital. Ooh. Would you like me to take a crack at it? Oh, Dave. Oh, bye-bye. Thanks for the lovely stream. Of course. Thanks for stopping by, Dave. Thank you for the requests as well. Ta-ta for now. We'll see you, probably not this next week. I have Komori-con, potentially early the next week, or just 2 weeks from now. Ren, that'd be awesome. Okay, works. Let's put sight reading in here. Oh, and let's see. So that's actually 2 pieces. And this is from Ren, I think. Shifting into false harmonics was fun. Wait, there's false harmonics. Oh no. Oh, okay, it's not too much. Okay, I'm definitely going to have to take a quick pre-play. What do you call it? Like practice. Let's. Is that the right false harmonic? I'd much rather shift up all the way to that A. You can probably now see why when I play Meditation from Thais, I completely nix the false harmonic section. Because false harmonics are just gorgeous when they're done right. An absolute royal pain in the arse to actually do right. Right, Meditation from Thais is yeah, it's a memory item. Okay. Right, so here's Meditation from Thais by Yul Masane. was Meditation from Thais. I misspoke earlier when I said the false harmonic section from Meditation from Thais. I'm thinking of the false harmonic section from Shardus. Alright, let's see. Power from Baldur's Gate 3, Theme of Love from Final Fantasy 4, Swallowtail Jig, Bad Piggy's main theme, okay. And then the sight reading, Age of Empires 2 and La Quinquantaine. Alright, so I have the sheet music there. Pre-rolls are off. Yes, let me boost the Fetty post real quick. Also, before I forget, if you're on YouTube, if you like the music, click the little likey button, subscribe. If you're on Twitch, follow. If you'd like to support me more, there's the coffee account, handles any and all donations, one-time memberships, and I appreciate all of it because it's unfortunately right now I'm physically unable to do most in-person performances, which was the bulk of my my income before, and so anything that any donations I can get from coffee is super appreciated. All right, so The Power by Borislav Slavov. Let me get this set up real quick. A little bit more than usual, just because the I need my usual PDF reader to have it open for the first 2 pages, and then the last 3 pages need to go on Firefox because it has a horizontal display mode. So it can actually display more than 2 pages at once if I stretch it horizontally far enough. There we go. All right. This is Borislav Slavov. Wrote the whole soundtrack for Baldur's Gate 3, which if you haven't played Baldur's Gate 3 and you have any fascination at all with RPGs or D&D, any of that whole sphere, absolutely worth it. Absolutely worth it. Both from a musical standpoint, there are a lot of memorable pieces from Baldur's Gate 3, but also for the gameplay, for the storylines. There's just so much there to explore, and the details that the devs managed to get in, the sort of the freedom that they give to the player. Like, even though it's it's a single player campaign that's sort of the general broad story arc, of course, is written, right? But within that, it gives the player so much freedom. And the player can do real things of real consequence, including just completely changing the ending in various ways, right? So, yeah, it's if you're on the fence about Baldur's Gate 3, absolutely get it. If you're not on the fence, also go get it. Here is The Power, I believe the main theme of Baldur's Gate 3. was The Power from Baldur's Gate 3, written by Borislav Slavov. Pro again. Down, down, down by the river. Fran, I posted a pic of my marked up version in your Discord music channel. Mainly to share my pain. Wait, I gotta see this. Oh, yep. I feel that. Yep. Good old pencil. The down bow, up bow, crossed out, up bow, down bow, erased, down bow, up bow. Samuel, I'm playing Age of Kings. Wait, Samuel, is your request Age of Empires 2 main theme? Did I get that right? Maybe an Age of 3 Empire, buff defenses, but the trade-offs that you can only build so many towers and forts, and they can't be too close to enemy towers, town centers. Since set later, the towns are all cannons by default, so they have little more oomph to them. Cannonballs are also physicalized. Right. Oh, okay, so I got the Age of 2 Empires request. Wait, Age of... yeah, we're having an in-depth discussion about Age of Empires versions. Age of Empires 2 remains the... Okay, that works. Ren, yep, I love the process. The challenges make it that much sweeter when you nail it. Yeah, it really does. And eventually, you know, all those markings, granted, keep that sheet music. Always keep that sheet music. Have a folder of all of your old sheet music that's properly annotated like this, so that you can go back to it if you need a memory refresh. But eventually, once you play it enough, the sheet music can be on your stand, but it's more, it's less a book that you're reading out of, and it's more a comfort blanket. Because it's a comfort blanket because the music will mostly be in your mind and your fingers already, and it'll mostly just be on the stand so that you can glance back at it every once in a while if you're a little unsure about how a certain section goes or where the repeat is. Age of Kings was a version of Age of Empires 2, not trying to confuse you. Ah, okay, that makes sense. Alright, so this is, next up is Theme of Love. This is from Final Fantasy IV. If I can find the darn thing. Yeah, there it is. I was looking at Final Fantasy VI, which is VI instead of 4, which is IV. Alright. I'm more of a Civ fan, so I haven't played other versions. Red, I played from memory at the recital and practiced for months before. Surprised my teacher since she had never seen me play it without the music in front of me. Oh, wow. Surprising the teacher, that's not something you get to do too often. I think for me, the first time I really realized that it was in memory was I was playing Preludium and Allegro by Fitz Chrysler. Which, gorgeous piece. I would recommend, definitely recommend listening to it if you can. But there's a super fast portion in the latter half of it. It's about, I think it's 2 pages long. All 16th notes, way up here. String chained is every other note, right? And the place we were in wasn't like the inside of a fully inside a building. It was sort of a hallway within the building that had access to the outsides and from which you could get access to further rooms. And the wind blew my sheet music off in the middle of that section. And my mind blanked and my fingers just kept doing their thing. And that's what I really learned, that don't get the brain involved. Just let the fingers do their thing. You know, if they've had enough practice, they'll do their thing. Ova will be heading out for the night. Okay, Ova. Night night, sweet dreams. And thank you for coming. Hopefully we'll see you again soon. Murphy will be right back. Okay. Alright, let's see. So this is a theme of love from Final Fantasy IV. That was the theme of love from Final Fantasy IV. Thank you for that request, baby. Let's see. Got a request from Ren. Swallowtail jig. Swallowtail and maybe... What do I want to pair this up with? What's in my Celtic stuff? Cooley's real. Probably Cooley's real. Civ Cult Power is my favorite. They just never got it right after that. In my opinion, 4 was... Civ... Oh, in terms of music? Music or gameplay? Because I know Civ 4 had Baba Yetu, right? And then Civ 6 had, what's the main theme? Sogno di Volare? Like, Baba Yetu and Sogno di Volare are just absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous pieces. Louisa might have gone overboard with it immediately. It's I'll send it to you via Instagram. Let's see. Am I even logged into Insta on any of these browsers? Can you possibly send it to me via Discord? It's probably the way that I'll remember it the most. Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute. There's... Discord, here, it's, there you go. It's, that's our Discord server. Alright, let's see, what's up next? Oh, Swallowtail, and we were going to pair that with, Cooley's Reel. Cooley's Reel. Right. So, these are, I believe, both traditional Irish pieces. I'll play a Cooley's Reel first, and then, we'll play Swallowtail after that. That was the Swallowtail jig with Cooley's Reel in the front. Thank you, thank you. Thanks for that request, friend. Okay, does this work if I send messages from this app? Testing third-party YouTube clients? Yeah, it does. Samuel, yeah, I just picked up Call to Power 2 from Steam. My brother and I had it set up on LAN at one point. We got different laptops. Okay, well, I'm glad the client's working for you. That sort of stuff tends to be a little persnickety. Getting closer to Age of Empires 2 main theme. Can't wait. Actually, I think we'll probably do. Let's do a last call here. Just short of 3 hours at the moment. So, um, for anybody that's unfamiliar, last call is everybody gets one more request. Totally ignore whatever's on there at the moment. If you have one on there, you have one on there. It's okay. Everyone gets one more request for the night. It's just one more, so make it count. Just ignore Vivian and I. We're starting a whole AOE and Civ discussion. Oh, that's part of the experience. I get to learn about all sorts of media that I wouldn't otherwise get to learn about. You know, and especially games. Like, I don't watch movies too much. I don't watch animes much. I tend to be a manga person. But games are absolutely my wheelhouse. So it's always interesting to hear people talk about games. I'm normal about video games, and I would never play hundreds of hours of strategy games. No, definitely never. Not never. Not never. Yeah, not never is accurate. Even though it's a slip of the tongue on my part. Bad piggies. Let's see. So this is the main theme from Bad Piggies. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, good. I am glad that MuseScore is actually working tonight. Last night towards the end there, MuseScore was being a little iffy on the tech side of things, and not rendering anything past page 1, which was, like I said, I'm glad that it was towards the very end of the stream, because I think about half of my repertoire, probably a full half, are memory items, or just below half now, I think. And then out of the remaining half, so about 70 pieces, I have probably about 35 of them have hard copies on my computer. But about 35 of them rely on MuseScore, and then sight reading stuff, you know, it's a lot of MuseScore, so. Luisa once took Oehesus, renamed it Esephus, and gave it back. Ephesus. Unfortunately, I lack the mythology context for that, I think. Would a life sent on from one of the Xenoblade Chronicle games be doable on violin? Very possibly. Never played Xenoblade games, but I know I like that one song a bit, or a lot, and I think it's for 2 Shinobue originally. Ooh, I hope it's not written as like a super complex duet. Often, like I tend to be able to do melody with some harmony, but 2 fully independent a counterpoint is basically what I mean. It's hard to do solo. Xenoblade Chronicles. Life sent on. Then Xenoblade Chronicles 3, evidently. Oh, this is a Mitsuya Yasunori title. Interesting. Oh, I can only find. Let's see. I really hope that we can find one that isn't a whole ass score. Let's see. Wait a minute. Ninja music. Xenoblade 3. Nope. Yeah, it doesn't look like I can. There's anything. There's any good sheet music for it, unfortunately. Looks like somebody has sheet music hidden behind their paywall on Patreon. Yeah, I think. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is this? Oh no, but this is chords only. Wait a minute. Does this person have their sheet music on? Music. Is it a PDF? Yes, Huzzah, it is a PDF. Hi, Holly. Morning, morning. Just popping in my head in for 5 seconds to say I hope stream's going well, to give you a hug, to give a hug. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're feeling better. It's, Gods, how early in the morning is it for you? Still 8 hours ahead, right? Hi, Holly, bye, Holly. For anybody that's, for any of you over in the European time zones, Holly does all sorts of gaming streams from about 6 and a bit hours from now, starting in about 6 and a bit hours. I don't know if she's doing any tonight, but she's over on Twitch. Spent all night with Nova? Ah! Glad you two had fun. Let's see. Yeah. It's, if you look up Hilarious on Twitch, she might be live today. Maybe not. Who knows? I don't remember what her schedule is, aside from she doesn't do weekends. What is this? No, this is the Xenoblade Chronicles 3 main theme. Why? Wait, no, that is this Life Sent On. Okay, okay, never mind, never mind. I'll go tie on bed, we. Wait. Okay, I'm gonna go zone out. Yep, live today? Okay. The only thing I liked was the medieval stuff. It's the best part of any Civ, anyway. Let's see, let me get, there we go. This is her. A lot of fun. Also, the things she does with her model and tech are just absolute technomancy. I'm fairly sure if the oh, what do you call it? It's not Technomancers of Mars. Gods. Basically, this is proof that I need to go back and work on my 40k lore. Because names suck. Alright, let's see. Xenoblade Chronicles, main theme. Did I not save that to sheet music? Why are we saving that to downloads? It goes in sheet music. There we go. Sorry, this is taking a little bit. Just making sure that I have this here. Xenoblade 3. There we go. All right. That is Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Chronicles. Main theme. And the request came from Ashke. Okay. There we go. Alright, no worries if you can't find anything, by the way. I'll send the song on Discord anyway, so you can check it out at some point. Yeah, I'd love to listen to it at some point later tonight, but I did actually get the sheet music. It's a little high in octaves for some of it, but we shall see. We shall see. It's sight reading, so there's never any guarantees, but alright, so let's do Bad Piggies, and then we'll do some of the sight reading. And then also, just remember, last call. So if you don't, if you haven't put one on there since we did last call, and you'd like to hear anything in particular tonight, then definitely put something up in the requests. All right, Bad Piggies, Bad Piggies. So the main theme to Bad Piggies, written by Ilmari Hakla. That was the main theme to Bad Piggies. Thank you for that request, James. Thank you, thank you. Did you see a Liar Game request? I did not. Let's see, Samuel. Let's see, Age of Kings. Civ 3. Liar Game OST written as electric music, or the Liar Game prologue written for piano. Let me take a look. Game. Let's see, or prologue. Oops. Let's see. What is the prologue look like? I don't think I'm able to find a decent one. Oh, wait a minute. That's workable. That is workable. Okay, yeah. Liar Game, this is the prologue. Liar Game, prologue, Samuel. There we go. Have you ever played any Nier Automata music? If not, I'll keep that in mind for next stream. I have a vague memory of possibly doing a little bit of Nier Automata. No more than once. But that I don't know if that's a real memory or not. I don't think she has some good music. Yeah, I've definitely heard caught wind of it at some point, but I've either sight read 0 or 1 pieces from it. And yeah, definitely didn't get added to the repertoire either way. If you did if you did it, you had a one-time request. Yeah. All right, so that's the Liar Game OST. Age of Empires. Okay, so we'll do Age of Empires 2, the main theme, and then the Le Quinquantaine, and then we'll do Foggy Dew, Reigns of Castamere, and then Xenoblade Chronicles 3 main theme, Liar Game Prologue, and then Grandpa's Violin. And then the staff roll from Super Mario 64. And then that'll play us out. All right. Okay, good. All right, so here is the main theme to Age of Empires 2. was the title theme from Age of Empires, Ever Only 1 and 2. Oh, it's just you can play octaves? Sometimes. I'm not so fond of them, because they don't add very much harmonic depth, it feels like. But I am Octavia, so. Hi, Gigi! It's good to see you. It's been a long while. Let's see. So we have Age of Empires coming up, and oh, wait, sorry, we just did Age of Empires. La Quinquantaine is up next, and then we'll do Foggy Dew after that. Let's get the sight reading back up there. I mostly just use this as a placeholder and as a counter. Also, Gigi, if you prefer Twitch, especially for the audio quality, then the stream also goes there as well now. Oh, that sounded awesome. Your town hall's under attack. Alright, so another sight reading here, La Quinquantaine. Let's see. There's quite a few false harmonics here. I probably won't attempt them. Let's see, it goes di sol fine. Where is the fine? There it is. Okay. Oops, let me redo that section. How's looking, Conte? Written by Jean-Gabriel Marie. Let's see what I missed with chat. Oh, Murphy, welcome back, welcome back. Very nice. Thank you, Ren. Can you try that theme of Prontera violin sheet music? Prontera. Yeah, that's not the right window. Is that the right window? Prontera. Prontera? Wait, oh! Petron Gasoline Dan. Welcome to the stream. And thank you for the follow. Oh god. Oh, the pre-rolls are on again. I'm just going to chat for 3 minutes. Twitch, I'm going to send you on 3-minute ad break so that we can have pre-roll ads not be on. I won't play anything in that amount of time, so don't worry, you won't miss anything. See you in 3 minutes. And I went from, why would I choose this as my first recital piece to, well, I suppose this isn't so bad, to, okay, I can do this. That's good to hear. That's basically, like, practice, like, good practice really gets you those 3 steps, right? Like, just kind of, is it impossible to, like, okay, this is workable, to fingers, take it away. You know what you're doing. When he was old nailing, Haydn's neighborhood in Vienna was bombed by Napoleon. Haydn shouted, "Don't be afraid, children. Where Haydn is, no harm can reach you." That sounds like a promise that you might not be able to keep. I think next stream I tune into, I'll draw again? Okay. Anyone need any really, any weird flavored chips lately? Not in memory, no. Petron gasoline down. Are you talking about the YouTube link that you sent? What is the title of this? Theme of Prontera Ragnarok. Prontera Ragnarok? Prontera Ragnarok. Prontera Ragnarok. Oh, is this Ragnarok Online? Yes. Let's see. I wonder if I can get the full sheet music somewhere. Let's see. Prontera. Ragnarok. Prontera sheet music. Oops. Let me send it to this window. Oops. Not that window either. Prontera. I've been there before. That's a map that I know. Yeah, looks doable enough. Oh gods, why is this for... How long is this? Holy cow. 9 pages. Why? I don't know if this person knows how to use repeat marks or not. Let's see. No, that's Payside. That's Scribd. I hate Scribd. Okay. I can do the other Prontera theme. But I'll probably have pauses in between where I'm scrolling through the sheet music. My apologies in advance for that. Let's see, and that will be down towards the bottom here, right above Grandpa's violin here. So we're going to do one more sheet music, and then Foggy Dew, and then Rains of Castamere, and then some more sight reading. So this is Prontera from Ragnarok Online. That's Petron gasoline down. Wait, I can just copy and paste. Huzzah! Let's see. This one is already sheet music. It's a better version. Let's see. That's the one that you linked earlier, right? Let me take a look here. I'm probably going to read off of the sheet music that I have here, because that version, it's I'd have to have the video up, and then the tempo would I'd have to get it exactly right with that tempo. Otherwise, it would it would just go on without me, etc., etc. Sorry, Mew. I was paying attention to the sheet music. This is the little source of the meows. Belly. It's okay. I have a song for the cat. A song. What's up? It's me. Learn to meow. Learn some Mozart, right? Hearing some meowing. That's just you. It turns out it wasn't just them. Gotta use the bathroom. Be right back. Okay, baby. Small cute kitty. Yay. No keyboard that's perfect for the cat. No, not the keyboard. Don't sleep on the keyboard. Okay, Twitch has been back for a few minutes. Let me... This is a song request. Learn to meow. Wait, is that really a thing? Learn to meow. Oh, gods. Why is this in 6 sharps? Who writes in 6 sharps? Good gods. I'm gonna save that, though. Learn to meow. Alright, what's up next? What's up next? Looking Quintain, we just did, right? Let's see, so we did Looking Quintain, Xenoblade Chronicles 3, okay, so we're gonna do Foggy Dew, and Reigns of Castamere, and then we'll do some more sight reading. I wish I could just have more than one instance of sight reading request. You know what? I think I'll probably make like sight reading request 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, so this piece is called Foggy Dew. It's a traditional Irish piece. Sometimes it has lyrics, sometimes it doesn't. That was Foggy Dew. Thank you for that request, Haruka. It's difficult to sing and play at the same time on violin. I have not tried. They're like, I'm sure I could probably manage it. It would take a whole lot of practice. It's like there's already a lot that I have to worry about with violin. I don't know if worrying about producing a whole nother sort of sound with a different body part at the same time and keeping that in tune and worrying about the both the rhythm and the actual pitch of it and intonation would be possible. The other thing is that violin's here, and so it's like just physically a little iffy. Singing and playing an instrument at the same time is so hard. Yeah, and like I can do that with piano and voice, right? But violin and voice. Too Irish. Too Irish heart. Next up is Reigns of Castamere. So this is from a TV series Game of Thrones. It's from the Red Wedding episode. So if that tells you any, it gives you a hint as to what sort of situation this piece is for. You can play guitar at the same time, but on bass it's hard to sing while playing. Bass especially, you need to play single notes. Actually gotten started on my shoegaze project, which means I'll have to learn to sing and play bass at the same time. Oh. I know with bass and singing fairly common, guitar and singing fairly common. Piano or any sort of keyboard and singing fairly common. Plucked instruments, harps, lyres, fairly common. Beyond that, I tend not to see it. Cello and singing, I see every 5.5 blue moons. Anyway, here's Reigns of Castamere. Do one little thing. Those Reigns of Castamere. Thank you, thank you. Flute and sing, trombone and sing, oh gods. So flute, I've seen beatboxing and flute. But trombone, why trombone? What do we have for sight reading? What do we have on the list? Oh gods, okay, what windows are where? Okay, good. That's there. We have Xenoblade Chronicles 3, Liar Game, and Prontera from Ragnarok. Okay. And hopefully you're still around, Samuel. It's been a little bit since this got requested. I know Ashgate's still around. I know a guy singing with drum. Yeah, that's fairly common. Yay, still here. Good. Let's see. Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Okay, that's only 2 pages. Good. Oh, wait, no, that's book view. No, facing view. There we go. Okay. As always with sight reading, no guarantees. But I will. The only guarantee is that I will do my best. I wish this, like, a lot of parts of this were just written an octave down. That would be really nice. But I can't just transpose that mentally very easily, so. Actually, I might be able to. Yeah, I might just transpose the super high parts of this down an octave. Alright. Here is the main theme from Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Do you need pets to survive? Okay. Stock up on pets real quick. Stock up on pets. Okay. was the main theme to Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Hopefully that was a half-decent attempt at it. Here, clap. Thank you. Let's see. Up next is the prologue from Liar Game. Oh gods, why do you all write in 5 sharps, gods? What possessed you to write in 5 sharps? Yes, miss. I know you have food, I know you have water, so you just want attention. Ow. The ow isn't from you, it's shoulder issues, musculoskeletal issues. It's learn to meow time cat. Oh, later. Patch. Alright, let's see. The prologue to Liar Game. I'll do my best. Cods 5 sharps. Oh, what even is 5 sharps? That's B major. Should pick 4 chords and play them over and over again for 3 minutes? I'd rather not. I mean, like, you know, if we want to do like Pachelbel's canon, I get that request a lot. And instead of like doing the like that part, we could just go. That's basically just cosplaying as a cellist. Alright, let's see. Liar Game. Can we increase zoom just a smidge? Can I get away with it? No, I can't. Okay. was the prologue to Liar Game, composed by Nakata Yasutaka. Oh, thank you for the follow, Luis. Let's see, save that there. Whoop. Alright, let's see, we have Xenoblade, and then, oh, actually, Xenoblade once, and then we'll did Liar Game, and then, there we go, Prontera. Hui! Wow, sounds weird not hearing it on piano. Yes, miss. It's like, must have pets. I will die without pets. Somehow manage to survive when I'm, gone for half the day or asleep for, say, 16 hours, but somehow can't get through a less than 4-hour stream without pets. Alright. I gotta play Yokimu. Off you go. Alright. What do we have coming up? What do we have coming up here? Prontera, right. Okay, so this is going to be 3 pages at a time. It's going to have 2 page turns. So yeah, my apologies in advance for the page turns. If you'd like to get me a little page turner, I have a Throne link somewhere with a little Bluetooth page turner. But otherwise, I am stuck pausing and turning when it gets much more than about 6 pages. So, all right. It's from Ragnarok Online, which is an MMO. Quite an old one, as these things go, but still actually in operation, if memory serves. Okay. Frontera theme. Nine pages. I swear that there has got to be something you can do to, like, maybe use repeats or something. By you, I mean like the nebulous arranger. People of Frontera is very happy that you play the theme. Glad to hear it. It's been a long time since I've heard that piece. Here's memorized the Magna Carta. God, wait, what? If any of you y'all haven't seen Liar Game, I highly recommend it. It's live action rather than anime, but still Japanese, so has the anime wackiness. You should check out the manga. Oh, they went straight from a manga to a live action edition. I mean, at least Japan has a pretty decent track record with live action stuff. I'm now in a war in my Civ game. Leave me alone. I'm working on science. Science. All right. I think we have Grandpa's violin and then the Super Mario 64 staff roll left. Just a quick reminder: if you're on YouTube, click the likey button and the subscribe button. Tells YouTube it's not bad. Recommends it to other people. If you're on Twitch, I guess I think everyone's already followed probably. Japanese has also a crazy drummer pianist bassist. Wait, mixing shampoo with conditioner. Who's mixing shampoo with conditioner? Yes, miss. I just resupplied your head pats like 2 minutes ago. Oh no, I can't reach too far out. Depends on who you were referring to. Vivian? No, she, her. It's Vivian, so generally a girl's name. We have Grandpa's violin and then staff roll. Whew. We actually just crested 4 hours. Oh boy. This is a piece from .hack Sign and .hack Liminality. Posted by Kajiura Yuki, whose music I adore, and I wish I had more of her stuff, but often it can be too complex for one instrument to handle. But maybe eventually I'll get more. Oh, Murphy, gotta go 90-90? Okay. Night-night. Sweet dreams. Thanks for staying so long. And see you next, not next week, probably the week after. Thanks for a great stream, of course. My pleasure. All right, here is Grandpa's violin. was Grandma's violin. Thanks for that request, Phoebe. And one last piece for the night. One last piece. This is the staff roll or the credits from Super Mario 64. And also effectively the ending theme of these streams. It's hopefully you enjoy this piece as much as I like it. Oh, speaking of which, I do have a there it is. I do have this arrangement of it. If you'd like to go get it, it's free. Over at the there we go, the copy link down here. And this arrangement, as well as stuff like the Chrono Trigger main theme, Ancient Stones from Skyrim, those are all available over on the Ko-fi account. Actually, let me close that window. I arranged it and wrote it out, but I have it all up here, and so if I actually look at it, it'll actually mess me up more than it'll help me. All right. Here is the staff roll from Super Mario 64. Ending theme, staff roll from Super Mario 64. Thank you all for staying with me so long. It's just crested 4 hours. I meant for this to be a little closer to like 3.5, just because I want to let my body rest a little bit. But it was a lot of fun all the way through. A lot of sight reading done. I think what 2, 4, 6 pieces of sight reading tonight. Yeah, 6 pieces. Gods. Hi, Make It Drew. I don't know if that's welcome back or whether you've been lurking the whole time. Oh, right. You don't stream Sundays, right? This is your off day? I listened while watching the Odyssey 1997. Oh. Off to bed. Have a great night. Of course, friend. Thanks for staying for so long. Gotta catch you tonight. Thanks for entertaining us. Of course. My pleasure. Hopefully, see you again. I probably won't have a stream on Friday, Saturday, Sunday next weekend. I have an anime convention that, with like long COVID, I haven't been able to go to any events at all basically this whole year, pretty much. But this one is very, very close to home for me. So, well, not super close to home, workable, right? Like, it's like an hour and a bit each way, which isn't horrid. But yeah, so I'll probably be there. Not playing the whole time, but just, playing music with friends. Maybe going to a panel or two. Maybe going through the Artists Alley. Don't exactly have any what do you call it? Any money spare, but going around and looking at the wonderful piece of art is still fun. So probably be doing that. I might be able to do some streams early the week after, like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday-ish, and then back to the regularly scheduled Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Thank you so much for streaming. Have a good rest. Hope you see you at KomoreCon. Yeah, you too. I'll message you probably like Friday, Saturday, Sunday, just to update you on where I am, so we can meet up. Window shopping, yeah, that's a thing. So yeah. Thanks for playing, of course, Luis. Thanks for coming. Thanks for subbing. Thanks for requesting pieces. Notifications on, so she'll let me know when you're live. Have fun at your convention. Okay, that works. And let's see. Let's do. Nope, that is not the Discord link. I'll throw the Discord link out one more time, just for anybody that wants to join. Decently reliable. What do you call it? Stream notifications, as well as just random chit chat about music and games and anime and etc. Usually eggs. Get so much rest. I will try. I am not good at rest. I'm not good at rest, but I'll definitely try. Anyway, night night, Sir Dreams. Take care. Ta-ta for now.